Welcome to the weekend, folks. Hopefully you guys had a good week. I finished up my week of vacation and my second week of vacation, and now dealing with the realization I have to go back on Monday. So I am not interested in that at the moment. All right. But yeah, hopefully your guys' week was well and that you have a good restful weekend coming up. I am trying to remember where we ended up. Okay, so we got this done. I think I did some stuff off camera. I moved some stuff around. We had our refill station over here. I moved it over here. I went ahead and bunched our other stuff up. This made more sense if I'm coming in and out of this door, if I'm coming down the stairs, having this handy to refill. What's up, Anthony? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so I did that. I know I talked about moving that down, so I went ahead and moved this down last week afterwards because I just didn't like it sticking up top. So this will give us an opportunity if we have more of them, which I think we're gonna have one off of this that we can use. We can bump that out. Anything else that I did off camera? I do not think so. I think today we're just gonna focus on clean the space up over here, head back to the waypoint and turn some stuff in and see where we go from there. Might do some more salvage missions. We still have some guns to find to fill out our, I think we have more. I want to get 2 more of these, at least 1 more of those, and then we could use some more. We could use some more turrets as well on the bottom here. So yeah, let's do a quick pass through this base, see what we want to keep, and then we will head back to the waypoint. Probably the easiest way is it's up here. All right. So what we have parts and pieces I can grab. Down here we have this generator, and I'm not sure. It does have the 6 gravity components on it. Not sure that we need it. The one we've got is doing everything we need, so I am probably just gonna take this, break it down. We don't need it. Ouch. Ouch. What else was down there? There's a locker of some sort. I just want to get down. Can I not? Alright. What am I doing? Going around in circles here. Alright. Yep, we'll grab these tools. Timer block, nothing. Timer block. Fine. All right. Do you have anything for us? Nope. No. Thank you for your service. Go back here, see what we got in here. Let's see anything we need there. Oh, another guy. Hey, guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk on you. Left us a note. credits are space bucks. Call them claim coins. All I care. For all I care, just spend them here. Nice. Claim coins. I like it. Thank you for your service. All right. What do we got? Worthless. Food stuffs. Some seeds. Nothing, nothing. Monies. I forgot we already hacked all this, so this should be easy access for us. More tools. More space bucks. Okay. From a... I don't see anything from like a... not a component, but a block standpoint that we necessarily need to keep in here. Probably we'll take this guy, but I think it's tied to the stuff outside we'll look at. The other pieces in here, what do we have in here? We have a bunch of tubes. We have another refill station, another battery, and another cargo terminal. Let's go ahead and take that. We can turn that in as well. We have an hour to return that, and it goes... Yeah, it goes to the same station. All right, so we should be fine there.
Inventory full.
All right, I'm thinking we have a... I'm thinking we have a mining ship here. Let me drop... some of this stuff off here, so we don't need it. Okay, I think we have a miner. Let's retrieve that from storage, because I think we can use the battery on it, because I think that miner only had a I think that miner only had the whatever it's called, a hydrogen generator on it. So if we can replace the hydrogen generator with a battery, that'll be good. I wouldn't mind putting in the refill station right here. That would be kind of good. Let's see about that. What else can we get out of that? We had that terminal. Do we have a place for a terminal? Do we need a terminal somewhere? I mean, we could always add storage back here, but we've got those two large storage containers, so I don't know if that's necessary. For now, let's just focus on... Yeah, let's just focus on the battery. Oh, we have another hydrogen generator. Probably want to use that too. All right, let's get our tug. We can pull it out and see what we want off of this. Can we use the gyros to stop that a little bit? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we have 2 of these. That wouldn't be... Yeah, we should keep these. We can use those on our... I'm sure we've got spaces for those. Grid is unfriendly. Oh, well, maybe I should turn that on. All right, so let that hack for a while. I think the other piece we want to do is we can get this O2 tank, since we had one blow up. Getting a second O2 tank would be good. I think that's our air vent that we want. And then we can definitely take this with us too. I don't know that we need another... We don't have a really good spot for one of those, so I think we'll just leave it. I mean, not leave it. We can take some parts and pieces off of it, but... Take this.
Inventory full.
All right, tanks. Groups, tanks. Stockpile on off. All right, so we have got... Yeah, we've got a couple of thrusters filled, and yeah, it has a hydrogen engine in here. So I think we take the hydrogen engine out and we add that battery in there. And then we'll see what we need to do to get the rest of this connected. But we can do something with the hydrogen engine. We can add that in here somewhere probably as another backup. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I need a... what's it called? Drill. I need a drill. That's not what I want. Wrong one. Okay. All right, where are we at? So let's go through here. And clear out what we need to here. Looks like this is broken, so we need to probably fix it so we can hack it. Large steel tubes, huh? There we go. Let that process build that out for us. Oh, there's some shield tubes in there. Okay. Alright, this should be mine already. It is. Go see if our stuff's built. Is that not connected? That is not connected. Well, that would explain why I couldn't get the pieces for it. Alright, we need to fix that. Get that tied in. Where was I? Alright, let's see what we've got over here. That moves a little bit, but that's fine. That's not what I wanted. What do we have left here to... Control panel. It looks like everything is ours now. Perfect. Well, let's trade this up for a second. Go back over here and... Stop. Oh, I probably should turn... that down again. All right. We're still on that. Did I finish? I didn't finish one. Okay. All right, so that's one thing. Let's see if we can get this piece off here. Did you not convert? Ouch. Put you here for now. Don't need you. Let's take that guy. Did we finally get you? We do not have you yet, but I can't move you until we do. Okay, we'll leave these all static for now. Make sure it's trying to work on that. Around here. Okay, yeah, it's trying to hack it. So we'll just keep an eye on that. All right, so we want this guy. Oh, not like that. If I can get this to stop moving. All right. That's done. Grab this guy. I moved it again. All right, looks like our oxygen tank has been hacked.
Meteor storm inbound.
Stop. Alright, so we should be able to change that to convert to ship. Yep. Alright. What did we do with the other oxygen tank? We put it underneath, I think. Here. We'll probably need to do something similar. Which means we're going to have to cut it open. Not ideal, but it will be worth it. So what do we have? Oh, okay, we don't have the same amount of space over here that we did. All right. So where will we put our other oxygen tank? Do we just put it right beside this one? Call it a day? Probably our best option. Get a couple of these guys. I forget where I put that. It's on that side. If I go in this way, not my intention. Line up a little bit better here. All right, there we go. Just want to spin it up into place right here. Does it want to go? Kinda. Oh, nice. Oops. Okay. So now we have two oxygen tanks in there. That's good. These welded back up. Close, but not completely. All right. The next piece we want off of that was the. I can take this guy here. Guess it doesn't matter. I just want this to be up. Where's the ship? Got it. All right. This back here on this guy. The other two. So you guys got any big plans for the weekend? I'm actually got some more project stuff to do outside this weekend. It didn't rain nearly as much this week that it did last week, but I am still trying to work on a retaining wall in my backyard. Moving some dirt and some rock around. Exhausting. I feel like that should be. There we go. Where? Why isn't it telling me how close I am? Let's do this. Like I'm out of small steel tubes. I'll need to get some of those at some point. All right, so that gets us that piece. What else do we want off of this? I think it was just the it's this guy. Can we get that out of there? I wonder. All right, that should do it. Good. All right. Did I not? I thought I turned those onto stockpile. Oh, it's okay. Got it. It's the. Duh. It's on fire. It isn't. It isn't actually running. All right, so let's grab this. Nice and easy. Okay. And for now, I need to go through and find out where this goes. I was pretty sure we needed another one, but I don't remember. Actually, it might have been right in here. Well, we definitely need one in here. If we want to pressurize this. We've got this one. For some reason, I'm walking around. We have one in here for that, and then it connects underneath, and I think we have another one up top, right? Yeah, we have this one here. Okay, so I think it is just the one we need. So let's put this. Actually, I think the only other place I can think of would be down in. We don't have one down here. If we could find a, I guess we don't need a half one because we've got that full thing there. So we could get the full one in here. That makes sense. Do that one first. All right, construction components. What am I missing for this? Silver ingots. Silver ingots. Quite a few of those. Probably gravel. Or iron ingot. No, we've got... Pretty sure we have iron ingots too. We have iron. We have plenty of iron. We have probably plenty of silver. It's the gravel that we need. And to get gravel, we can use asteroid. Okay, so we got, that's something we can take care of rather easily. Air vent. There. I don't know with our walkway around here if we're going to be able to maneuver our vehicle all the way up there, but see what we can do. We'll see. See what we got. These are pretty light, so if I need to hand maneuver it, I can. I almost feel like I need more left and right thrust on this thing to slow it down. Having only two doesn't seem to be enough. Oh, bumped it. I bumped it. All right. Yeah, there's no point trying to maneuver that thing in here. No point at all. So we can use the old shift maneuver here. Shift and alt. And get us right where we want to be. There we go. I'm half tempted to put that other engine right here. That might not be a bad idea. We should still be able to walk under it. That'd probably work. All right, so now we can pressurize that. So the only thing we can't really pressurize would be the cargo bay. That's good. Good start. All right, so let's go up here and see what we can do with this guy. Where you at? We have engine we want to take loose. Really don't want to have to dismantle this thing just to get this out, so I'm hoping it'll slide right out. Unfortunately, it probably will not. I need to get that other grinder. I probably should have done that earlier while I was getting the drill. Oh, hey guys, look at that. That worked. So I can take this down here. And can go way too fast. Way too fast. Get tucked in. Here. Okay. Be able to go in easy enough, right? Just barely. Okay. Right. So can we do it? All right. And I should be able to, I still can go up and down the stairs. All right. It is off. That's fine. All right. So no parts left behind. What we want, right? You are floating away. I noticed that earlier. So let's make sure you get back where you need to go. Maybe we lock you down while we work on you. Come on, lock it down. All right. So this has got a connector on the bottom. Yeah. All right. So this got a connector on the bottom. So let's go ahead and get this connected just over here to the side. A little heavy to move. Okay. Turn the ship around. Looks pretty good. Should be close. Should be. So we need to get past that. Nope, 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 too far. Too far. What you doing? Come on. Oh, goodness. What was that? What was it? Did I break something else, probably? I don't know. Can't tell. Just want to connect you. All right. Can't see. I can't see. It's right behind the mag plate. So if I go down here. Oh. Quit it. Wait. Man, this is hard to see, guys. Hard to line up. Isn't that it? I feel like that should be it. How is that not it? Unless they're broke. That's fine. Oh, no, I did break this one. Got it. Well, that makes no sense. I do like running into things, though. I do like... There we go. It's easy. When it actually works. All right. We can let go of this. And now we want to take the battery off of... this guy over here. All right, let me grab... this. Grab this guy over here. All right, what I'm thinking with these extra thrusters, it's probably going to be best to put them on one on each side here. Try to get those squeezed in. Lateral thrust will probably be the best option. Here. All right. What are these guys? The question is, how hard is this going to be to put in? Will they slide in? I'm thinking it's probably going to be better to do this one first and then slide that one in last. Just from a previous experience, trying to slide things up against that hydrogen tank doesn't necessarily always go as planned. Okay. Come on, go in. Go to your home. Can't see if it's correct or not, unfortunately. Let's see if we can do it from this way. Got it. Well, I guess this is the quickest way of doing it. Not necessarily the best way, but works. It works. All right. One down. Get off. Probably off. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Yikes. Just to override. Now we can turn it on. Okay. Go ahead and do the same thing to you, huh? Got where that came from. Came from the escape pod, so of course that's gonna happen. We won't even fight with it. Just do it. Oops. Okay, so that got rid of those thrusters. Battery is next. Let me go in here and adjust our ship a little bit, just so that we can get an even tan. It was on a rotisserie, I guess. I don't know how to get out of my own ship. All right. So here, we want the battery.
Meteor storm inbound.
How about, instead of us flying back and forth, we move you over to the ship. Just don't run into the side of it, okay? All right. So we've got on this side, we don't need this guy. We don't need that. Definitely don't need the door. That's this. We need a speaker for anything? I'm just kidding. We don't need a speaker. We have another vent there. Hey, perfect. I know where that can go. Let's go in here. Let's do a T here, just in case we want to do something that direction. Okay, and then we'll do it straight. Do a T here for our and a straight here, and another T this way. Do that, but that's fine. Okay. Let's get that. Don't need magnetic plates. Armor blocks we can get rid of. All right, and then we can get rid of armor block, corridor, bed, and a bathroom. Both can go.
Inventory full.
Inventory is full. Should have everything for that now. Should have everything for that now. Okay. Get 2 of these. That's the refill station. Yeah. All right. Bottom. Like, what in the world is running? All right, let's see if we can, how we can do this. That's what I want. I do hate that I have to cut these out, but such is the issue of trying to do this. Holy cow. Thought I had sure I'm right. All right, so now we can come in this door. We have cargo access and a refill station. Perfect. You know what's not perfect? It's this. So, okay. All right, next is the battery. But let's make sure we have a way of getting all. Okay, so we have a cargo container there. I think that's our inset connector. I feel like our battery needs to go right here. That seems like the best place for it. That way we can use. That way we can use that. Maybe we can use that cargo terminal. That cargo terminal to go here and make that final connection. That might be a good idea. Let's get some of these. Need 2 more. Another 2 more. Classic movie there. So. Let's do that. Okay. Before I go too far, let me just make sure none of that's moving too much. Okay. All right, I need you just to slip in without issue. No fighting me, just there's a block opening. You are blocked. You should fit right in there. Just like you're supposed to. All right. Perfect. And then we will do the exact same thing for you. You will not cause any problems either, right? Hi. There we go. All right. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Like a glove? Ha ha. Perfect. All right, so what do we need for this guy to finish him up? We need stuff for that. And this. We need one of these guys. Um, okay. That one. That one. All right. There's that. It looks like... Oh, no, I have one more. Okay. Steel plate. All right. So there's that. We can use that to hopefully find some... Oh, you know what'd be good? Is this if this guy had an antenna? So we could use that to broadcast the location. Okay. This didn't have it. This had an antenna. Did I already cut it down? It had a beacon. I cut the beacon off, but I think there was an antenna. No. Okay. All right. So is there anything else we need here, or can we just call this Gary good? I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good here. think we are good here. What I do want to do, we can leave that for now. Actually, let's go ahead and turn off all the thrusters. Do a little cleanup on this guy before. Miner. Miner. Victor. I'm not sure we need the mag plate on the bottom of that, but we'll leave it for now. Yeah, the reason I was thinking about getting a antenna was because we have this broadcast using antenna, and then we can just leave this on the outside and have the antenna on it use it, but it doesn't have an antenna, so we are stuck without it. Minor H2 thruster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left, right. Okay, so we had 2 forward, 2 up, 1 down, backward, left, right. That seems right. Is there a cargo terminal somewhere? Right? There it is. Miner, cargo, names. And drill. His name. Any more thing? No. Okay, so if we just look at miner, what do we have for miner? Shouldn't there be like a gyroscope? There is. It is not completed, so that's not good. Oh, that's probably what I hit when I was trying to park it, wasn't it? Okay. It's all better. It's all better. Gyro. Okay. But now we can do miner. We have save. Take that one. No. So that we can turn it off individually. Call these minor. 2 tanks. Save. Fine. All right. We can go G, connector, minor. Minor connector is always on 9, and that is switch lock. We have battery is always on 8, and that's recharge on off. We have all our thrusters on 7. toggle on off. We have that one by itself as reverse is always on 6. Let us put this guy here, and we want to stockpile on off. Okay. All right, and we can turn that off. We probably want to put the gyro on here. And we can turn that on or off. It'd be nice to put a event controller on here, but there's really not a good place to do it, so we'll have to do that manually every time, which is fine. Which is okay. All right, so that's done. Let's get you back here. All right, that. Can you get a little help with the garage door? Way home? Probably do something about that. Not what I want. I want this. I want door. Hanger doors. And open. Okay, so we have an air vent for in here. I like the idea of putting it up there out of the way. Let's do that. And put it right there. And then we want that. Right, I want a grinder. Little elite grinder. Okay. Yeah, that's so much better. So much better. Hard, guys. Hard. There we go. Alright, so we've got a vent here, and we can use that. The last piece is this guy. I think we just put him basically where we have the other one. That's not what I wanted. I almost did something I didn't want to do. Alright, so I should be able to go I won't be able to get this all the way in like this, but at least it'll be close. At least I don't think I will be able to. Yeah. Ooh. Um. There we go. Had some ice in it, so it's using that up. What if we do, what if we go ahead and get our button in? Button. Kind of like, that's only got one button. So could, that could work. Just have an open or close, maybe? That. And then we can put another one on the inside here. Okay. We can do we do hangar door. Open close. Exterior. Exterior. Yeah, that's how you spell. That's how you spell exterior. Except for I did something. Okay. This is gonna be hangar door. Interior. Or game. Save. Alright, so set up actions here. Go hanger. Open close. Same for this one. Hangar. Then close. All right. We now have buttons. Let's go park this guy. And I think the last thing we want to do is just grab a little bit of gravel for those, we're here at an asteroid. Oops. Oh, I know. Can't do that because it'll spark the whole time I fly. All right, so let's grab some gravel and we'll call it good here. And really, I'm only grabbing this so that we can get those last
Inventory full.
22 grav components, not grav, reactor components done.
Inventory full.
I don't know how much I need, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of it. Well, yes, I could use that ship. Just don't know that I need that much of it.
Inventory full.
All right. Let's see, how are we doing? Reactor? Yeah, we should be fine, right? Gravel? Yep, we're good. All right, so let us get those reactor components. And we can put those in here. That's off. All right. Mark those two guys are done. These doors. And we are off. All right, so where are we going? We are going over here. So let's just get headed that way. Actually, let's get some stuff set up here first so that we can thrusters are still set up because we just moved them. We didn't. Let's use rename to H2 thruster. And then we can add them to this group. Okay. Here we want thrusters on off. Thrusters backwards on off. And we'll just use that for now. Get us going. Turn these off. We're not fighting ourselves. And we are on our way. Alright, so while we are on our way, we have 35 kilometers. Let's go through this real quick. Let's get doors hidden. Doors, I don't care. Alright, what else we got? Okay, so defensive, that is on. AI behavior's on. We want enemies, weapons. I want to get another AI defensive block because I want to get one that I can set to. So this one's set to weapons. And then I want to get one that's set to propulsion. So when this gets done and it doesn't see any more weapons, it'll automatically switch to propulsion. And then after propulsion, it just switches back to weapons. So I do want to find another one of those. That would be good. Air vents. I've got an idea for that, but we can hold off on that until we're somewhere. Kind of want to do all our batteries grouped up. Okay. What else we got? Bridge button panels. All the... Just take a look at all the bridge stuff. We can hide those, I think, for now. Solar panels we can hide. Border lights. Any corridor stuff? Okay. Let's 200 230 230. Then we can turn all of that off. Couch, desk corner, couch. Just hide those. Beds. You can hide those. The trophy light. Those are all along the outside edge, I think. We definitely want to do something with that, but we probably want to wait until we paint just to get those. Let's do tank. And all the hydrogen tanks we will add together. Okay. And then oxygen tanks, we can name that. Tank name. Okay. All right. Oh, I failed that one contract because I didn't make it back in time. I should have waited. Should have waited to grab that. All right. I probably am going to need to fix... I doubt this one's connected either, so I probably need to get that fixed so that we can connect to the base here. The waypoint. Looks like you got a couple hydrogen thrusters not working up top. We have 3, 2 and 2. Those are not working. All right, I wonder how quickly we can stop here. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, those 4 thrusters get us to stop pretty easily. Been a while since we've been here, feels like. A couple episodes. Alright. Oh, we're upside down. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, I need to go out first so that I can fix our connector. Alright, let's go grab the stuff to fix that connector, and then we'll connect up to the base and do some merchant stuff. Yeah. On. Okay, so we need steel plates. Okay. We want that to go up. Need a straight piece. And another T. Okay. I just thought about something. We probably need to name this door something different because we don't want it to auto close because we'll shoot it. So, call this we want auto close doors. We want to remove that. We need to probably either wait. We can wait. We can double check it after, but the cache should refresh in about 30 seconds. So we don't need to do anything. It should take care of itself. All right, so let's go ahead. Now that we are connected, connect up to the waypoint. That's not the right seat. Oops. All right. Wrong way. Oh man. Better way of doing this. There. Now that I can see it. Not in the shadow. All right, there we go. Connectors. All right, I guess we will need to rename connectors. Connector, insert connector. All right, we will call this, I don't know port versus starboard, so I'm just going to use left and right. Connector left. This is connector right. Is the bay connector. Okay. We want R. Left. Switch lock. And connector right. Switch lock. While I'm thinking about it, so make some changes to those connectors. We want them to be not used for parking. We want the strength to be 0.002. What's up? How are you doing tonight? I am in space, correct. Making some progress, trying to get home, trying to get back to the Earth-like planet. All right, I did connect. That must be, yeah, that was weird. Not, I hope in my other series I'll make it to space at some point, but I'm having too much fun on planet trying to do things. All right. Where are we? What we're doing? Okay, so turn in our contracts. Need to name the ship. All right. Now, what are we? Let's do. Can't do that one yet. That's way too far away. But I can do these two. We'll put those out there. What do we have in our inventory that we need to, or that we can sell? I don't know that we need to worry about any of that. What I do want to do is I want to clean up some of... Let's pull some stuff out of our storage and see if we can't get rid of some of this. So I want to keep the cannon. It is an economy run with limitations on what you can build, right? So everything. Well, this is probably the easiest way. I don't know if I can. Yeah. So this is a jump drive. It requires fabrication base down here at the bottom. That's custom parts that you can't build. You can only buy or find.
Meteor storm
So that limits what you can build. Most large grid functional blocks are behind that. Not all of them. Then when there's no ores on the asteroids. There's only ice and uranium out on asteroids, so you can't mine ore. And then if you mine stone, you're only going to get gravel out of it. So you have to use what you find. Now you can refine ore that you get off of derelict ships, but you can't refine stone. And then the last piece of it is when you grind stuff down, you grind down. It's got the all scrap mod on here. So if you grind stuff down, it goes to scrap, and you have to refine that. So kind of like a you can't. It's better to salvage as much as possible than to try to build stuff up with ore. So, and the idea is we're trying to get home. So this is basically the main base that we got to at the beginning. This was the waypoint, and what we're trying to do is get to the Earth. And if we look for that one, I think it is. There it is. It's up there. So 50,000 kilometers away. So the goal is to get the pieces you need to get jump drives to make your way back to Earth. So it's a little spin. It's kind of like a combination of like a scrapyard survival type of scenario that like Splitsy has built, and also the far from home scenario from Wellington. Kind of stole a little bit of concepts from both of those and kind of mashed them together. So I've finally built my ship. I still need jump drives, but I need to get to a point where I can get to the jump drives. Jump drives, you can build them at like that, but that's going to cost a bunch of money. I think it's 45 million per. Yeah. So it's a 45 million per type thing. The other piece is building a ship that you can attack pirate ships, because the pirate ships, I think some pirate ships have a jump drive. All right, debris. I think we can probably sell this one. Let's free from storage. We'll run through some of these and see what we can get rid of, and what has pieces we want to keep. We'll just do a quick once over, because I don't even remember what half of these things are. These salvage modules and stuff. If we don't need them, we can sell them and get money. Yeah, but that's the scenario. For weapons, you can build these regular turrets without issue, but anything larger than just a Gatling turret or these little guys, you have to find and salvage or use those fabrication bases to build it out. Okay, so that's got a minute. We've got time. While that does that, then what if we go through... Oh, I forgot. This I need to turn off. I need to turn off this guy. Off. All right. That'll feel much better. I won't be able to fight in that the whole time. Yeah, I was talking with Kev Me Up, and he's got a whole like small grid like playthrough mod that he uses that he built. I'm like, I don't know if I could play the whole game as small grid. That'd be rough. That'd be real rough. All right, I'm just gonna move some stuff around here just so everything is where we want it, and then we can maybe sell some of this stuff. While we wait. I don't know why stuff gets shipped into the tug cockpit. Like, I don't need that stuff in the tug. Just take it out. I will take that money. Yeah, get rid of this stuff. I should probably deconstruct some of the weapons and stuff I don't need. Assembler. All right, let's I don't need these. I don't need these. I definitely don't need these. Save all the weapons. Keep those for around just in case. Okay, yeah. So production, assembly, disassemble all. I don't know. We won't get much out of that, but better than nothing. All right. What do we got over here? And why are you all the way over here? All right. Do we want anything out of this? I don't think we do. We can sell it. Sell it. Sell it. All right. All right. Storage services. Salvage. I wish I could just like do a bunch at once. I think if I was doing this over, if I was starting this over, I probably wouldn't use the service terminal as much. It kind of feels kind of cheaty. Not a lot, but I mean, you don't have to build things. I mean, if I was doing it over, I would update the all scrap mod. I would probably make my own, not necessarily my own version, but do a small update to it so that the grinders on a ship would behave like your hand grinder, so that you were getting parts back and it didn't grind everything to scrap. But such is life. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab that money. How we doing on meals? Okay, so let's get everything into this guy. Oh, that was the same thing. Okay. So we're probably okay with food for now. Yeah. I could probably buy some more burritos and stuff. Go back to this. Let's get where's our money? Credits. 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 I need to give this a name. The ship a name, so it's a not large grid. All right. Let's deposit all of our dough. 300. All kinds of moolahs. Not really. 27 million. That's not bad. I would have expected that to be out already. It is. It's right here. What is this? Oh, I remember what this is. All right, so this has got... I'm tempted to keep the gyro. We do have a couple more contracts out there that we're going to go do, so... There's nothing pressing on this one. I think we need to just sell it. Just sell it. Just sell it. Do that. Start. Storage. Yes. Salvage. Oh, no. This one.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think maybe if I scrap the, if I was to scrap the, it's not even there anymore. I don't know why I'm looking for it. Scrap the ion thrusters separately. I probably would have gotten a little bit more money, but it's not worth the time or effort. So not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. All right, that is... I can't do 2, right? I think I checked this before. No, I can't do 2. Doesn't matter if they're 2 different locations or not. I meant to check this while I was in here, but should be able to get more salvage contracts. Another 5 salvage contracts? Sure. I'm really specifically looking for weapons at this point. I'm gonna get myself... I don't think I need anything else to really build out the ship. I need weapons and need weapons. That's it, I think. Well, besides the jump drives, I think it's just weapons. I guess that's one thing we could do too. I need to get some ice and some uranium for power. The whole reason I got that miner fixed up. Oh, not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right, so there should be another one out here somewhere. There it is. Anything on here we want? That thruster. There are thrusters here. I do want those thrusters, I think. I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that. We'll push that out of the thing so we can chop off those thrusters. Look at that. This sticking out a little bit of the circle. I think it was. Maybe not. No, it wasn't. So I'm gonna have to push it since I can't lock on to it. Give it a little push. Might as well steal the. Might as well steal the gyro off of this one too. All right, there we go. There we go. Stop. Perfect. We'll be back. That one. The other one dropped yet? Do I see it? I did press the button, I hope. 3 seconds. All right, so this one is the one I just pushed out. Okay, here's the yellow. Another hydrogen tank. I don't think I need that one. I've got 3. Looks like I already took most of the thruster components off of this one, so that's good. I mean, there's batteries in here, but I don't think I need those. All the contents have been gone. Yeah, I think I can just sell this. Sell it. Sell, sell, sell. All right. Minute and a half. So how many thrusters? I mean, we're currently set up. We've got 2 up. So that's 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10 would fill out the current thrusters that we have set up to do. I have a couple that I had originally put for here. Excuse me. But I don't know that we need those at this moment. I would like to get some on the front half of the ship, so like all the thrust is back here right now. I'd like to get some on the front half, but I don't know that it's necessarily necessary at the moment. I need 10 thrusters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 1 in each direction. So we have 6 thrusters. That'd get us pretty close. Get us pretty close. So that would be a good start. All right, this guy here. Like I've already taken a bunch off of him already. This is interesting. Okay, so does hydrogen stored? I don't know if hydrogen stores or not, but it doesn't look like it does. All right, so this has one good hydrogen thruster, but it also, I mean, but it has 4 others. I don't need 4. I need exactly 4 more. So this might be another good one to steal. I don't need the hydrogen tank. But we can always use another O2H2 generator. Battery wise, how many batteries do we need? I mean, do we need any more batteries? We can always start stacking them in front of this. I mean, more batteries. Do more batteries hurt? I don't know. Probably. Probably not. All right, so let's grab that one too. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Let's grab that one too. Because that will give us, even if they're not completed thrusters, that will give us the last set that we need. All right, here we go. Whoosh. Lock onto it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Get a little bit more gentle than that, but apparently bull in a china shop sometimes. Where are we at? Go up there with that one. Don't hit it. I don't want you to hit it. Okay. Now stop. No, anytime. Why aren't you stopping? Too large. Are you moving? All right, you're not moving. So, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. How many more do we have left? 2, I think. This storage module. I guess it's just this one. All right, so while that's doing that, let's move out. Autobots roll out. All right, move out and over there where we can use this stuff. All right. Hey, what's up, Greg? How are you doing? Yeah, it has grown. So we've got some pretty good space on here. I feel like I've got pretty much all of it used properly. There's definitely some area up here in this vicinity that got a lot of openings that we can leverage. I forgot to check. Sorry, squirrel. Hold on a sec. Auto close. I think this is auto. This should not have auto close doors. Should not have cannon door on it, which it doesn't. So I recompile that. Okay. I guess the caching for that's not working. I'll need to look into that. Yeah, no, that's what I was up there for. I have a lot of like empty space like available in here that I don't know necessarily what to do with, but I mean, just means there's room to like put in like controllers and stuff like that in there, I guess. All right, so we were grabbing thrusters off of this. Definitely want thrusters here. Okay. I can't grab a hold of you by myself, but I can move you with... That's silly. That is silly. All right, let me stop that guy from moving. All right. All right, so we know we need this guy. Put one down here. Put this guy on here. Put you back here so I don't have to fly everywhere. My antenna still says Old Salvager. Probably should change that up. If you guys have any ideas for a name of a ship, let me know. I'm horrible at naming things, so. Speaking of ship, where's the ship at? Oh, there it is. All right, so we have another one here. And do I have any more on this? Okay, we do. We have in here. That reminds me, I probably need to use some sort of heavy armor around my hydrogen tanks, but I don't know if it's like,
Inventory full.
do I want to spend the resources on heavy armor? I guess if I don't, it's my fault if it blows up, right? Not So we've got the two on the bottom, we got the one there. This one can go up here. And that is all the thrusters on here. Yeah. We could use this guy. You can always use hydrogen in generators. We can take that. Is that battery good or is that not good? That's good. All right. So we can take that. Is there another battery over there? Is there two batteries on this thing? There are two batteries. All right. So yeah, we'll just take both the batteries too.
Inventory full.
Take both the batteries. Too.
Meteor storm inbound.
Want that. We want that. And we want that. All right. Where are you, Mr.? That there. I forgot these are so heavy. All right, put that there. You here. Where's the other piece of this we want to get rid of? It's right here. I pushing around, couldn't get it done. All right, so we got both of those to sell, and this one finally finished up. And that is a bunch of junk. Just a bunch of steel plate. Yeah. All right. Let's sell those. Let's see. Large grid. I can't sell this because it is not got a part on it that has a sharing rule on it. So I'll have to pull it out and put a button panel or a control panel on it. All right, so salvage, large grid. This is reject. Okay, so 1601 is our test over here. That's for the jump drive. It's fine. Yes, and then our storage model. Yes. Oops. Oops, I sold the wrong thing. Even after I said that. Even after I said it, I sold the wrong thing. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, let's make sure to get our stuff out here taken care of. So they didn't fly away. Because we know it likes to do that. Alright, where is the front of this one? Yes. Kind of feel like I should have some sort of way of getting parts down here. Oh, I do. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That was not the case earlier, though. Let's put them next to the doors again, because they are a pain to squeeze in next to a door after the fact. Can? Oh, man. All right. Thought I had put myself in a bind. In a little bit of a pickle. Well, Austin Powers move there, getting stuck. All right. Go. Okay, now I might be able to do this. Ouch. Quit hitting yourself. Oh, what all kinds of space to move around in there. I don't know what I was worried about. All right, let's get this guy will go in here. Did we leave this open? We did. Okay. I have all kinds of generators, H2 generators in here. Won't have to worry about it. Be able to fill up real quick. All right. Have 5 of those guys. First thing we'll do is this one here. We already know that we have to take these out because it won't fit without it. Found that out earlier. The question is, do I have to remove the ones beside it? There we go. Just like... Come on. Boo. Okay. It's so frustrating not being able to just slide these in. You would think that would work. It's not. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on. There we go. Oh, such a pain. Disabled. We can turn it on. All right. We're going to have the same problem here, so let's just go ahead and get rid of these guys. That. All right. Is this going to fight me the whole time too? Probably. Oh, sure. That'd be great. Just get in there and get stuck so I can't get you out. That'd be great. All right. So what is the problem? All right. There we go. There we go. Thought I was going to have to get my hammer out. See if I could hit it in there. Metal grids, huh? Metal. Interesting. Interesting. For some reason it said I had metal grids, but I had everything. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Did I not? I didn't. Okay. So now, there we go. Now we can do that. All right. Is it done? It's done. All right. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Let's fight this again. Oh, that was so much easier. What's different there? Going in from the side, maybe? Maybe? Oh, nope. Nope, nope. This. There we go. Oh, now let's fix this down here. Hey. That's done. What else we need? What else?
Energy low.
We need energy, huh? Okay. All right, we are going to grab let's grab this whole thing. And we'll go over to the other side since all the other ones need to be. No point in having to fly like crazy. All these individually. Oh, oh. Bumped it. Fine. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. It's fine. All right. Let's do. This one in here. Good. Down here's one. Is it moving? Yeah, it is moving. All right. Don't dampen yourself to something that you got a hold of. It doesn't end up well. Hey, you need one more. Go down underneath. Whoop. I could have swore we had enough. Okay, so yeah, we have one here. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Come back here. Almost yeeted myself across the universe. Please tell me there's one more. One more. There is, right there. Got it. The ship. Where? Can't find the ship, then I can't find my Buster. Goes up here. Goes up here. All right, so we've got the same thing that we had on the other side. So let's just go ahead and get rid of these. Make it as easy as possible. Need 10 of these again. That's not where that goes. Not where that goes at all. I'm gonna be missing one right now, aren't I? Nope. That's for sure. I lost one of my parts there. All right. So let's get this party started. Need this guy. Easy. Nope, don't do that. Oh, nice. Broke some stuff, it looks like. All right. All right. All right. It's okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. Hi. How you doing? Right. This in here. It seems like working from the front like this doesn't normally work real well. Maybe if we had better luck doing this from the side. That worked. No, I mean, it wasn't pretty, but it worked. Right. Done, and you stuck on. Hate it when it does this. Nice. Nice. And they're holding my breath the whole time trying to get that done.
Energy low.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay. That guy. That guy. Grids. Grids. Did I turn all these on over here? I think I did. Did not? On? On? On. On.
Energy critical.
Did I not? I thought I got energy. I didn't. I think this is probably one of the handiest things I've had is this little refill station on the back of that. Being able to get oxygen and hydrogen and power quickly like that. I mean, jumping into a cockpit's not that difficult, but no, these are done. Up. Ouch. All right, so let's make sure override is off and we can turn this on. Pushed over is off, so we turn it on. All right, there is that. Now, is there anything else we want to keep off of this? I was thinking we've got room for the cargo container, so we might as well take it. Don't you think? I'll see why not. We got a whole stack of yeah, we had one more that we wanted to put in over here, so that's perfect. That is if we can get it in there. It might be worth it to use the tug on that just so that have some leverage to push it with. Oh, we were going to take the gyro on this as well, weren't we? Weren't we? All right. So we should still have this open up over here. We can drop this into. Yeah. Yeah, what we do. Stop. Okay. Go ahead and right here. Want the
Meteor storm inbound.
slide this in this way. Oh wow. Doesn't take much to put a dent in this. Look at that. Huh. That thing really put the hurt on that. Of course, I destroyed that gyroscope by doing that. Why isn't that? Oh, okay. Looks like I busted that that as well. Nice. Nice. Hole in a china shop sometimes. All right. The last thing off of this, I mean, how hard is it to get to get to the battery? Where is the battery? Is there a battery? I got an idea. Let's do this. I think this will work. It will either work or it will not. We will find out. But what I'm thinking is if I can connect to this, right? And then I can detach it. Push everything in that way. Oh, I didn't expect it to slide out that way, but that works. So now we can just sell the rest of that. I was thinking I could just sell that around it and then just be left with the battery, but this works as well. So salvage services, salvage target, generate. There we go. All right, we've got everything cleaned up off of this. Put this battery up. Guess it doesn't matter what side I'm on. 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 It does I got a door on both sides. Oops. Let's see if I can destroy a battery too. All right. All right. I think we've gotten all our cleanup work done. Let's park this guy right here. Let's do some quick salvage missions. If we can find the droids we're looking for. Let's go. Out this way. Get our door closed over here. What are you doing out? Dang it. Alright, let's see if we can do it by manually. I'm supposed to use the thing for this. No. That's not even close to being right. I can already tell this is going to give me trouble. No, I do not want to respawn. Well, at least I found it before I took off, and it was bumping around in the bay back there. That would have been loud and annoying. Still got pieces and parts floating around. Probably should do some admin cleanup at some point. Yeah, see, that was definitely easier than trying to do it manually. All right. Park this guy again. Whoa. Yeah. Off the ground. That's good. Good. And we are off. Okay, so we got 20. So this one's off by itself over here. We'll go this way. Turn towards the sun, so we're getting a little bit of a charge as we go. Alright, so thrusters. We added some new thrusters. All these all H2s. Sure. All right. Look pretty good there. Making some progress. Clean up some of these GPS markers. Both of those are delete. Hide that one. Oh, you know what I don't have that I had on the other ship is a searchlight so that I can zoom in and see things. Should probably add one of those back at some point. I mean, if nothing else, well, I do need a camera as well for that main turret, not turret, but cannon. Our artillery cannon that's on the front, so that I can aim that. Let's do that. Turret. Turrets, we want neutrals, target neutrals on off. We want target weapons, target propulsion, then we can target cycle subsystems. Weapon blocks, we want this to go here. And then we want the door. I don't have it out here. I'll need to make it available. Door. Cannon door, cannon door, cannon door. Go in to work. G. Door. Open, close. Then I need to put the camera out front, which I'll add when we get stopped over here. Smuggled goods, that's usually a ship, I think. So that'll be good. Bing. Grab a drink. Wrong button. Okay, we got a distress signal. So I think I wanna try that. Try that out. Let's get this cleaned up and then we'll try that distress signal out. We'll see what that looks like. The camera on it. Alright, there it is. I spin around too quick. I've got a trackball explorer that I use, and it sometimes I get a little spinny and lose my location. All right, what do we have here? We have a small grid grinding ship. All right, let's just, I'll grab the piece out of it. I don't think I'm going. We'll see what else is in the actual cargo. But as far as grinding it down, we'll just leave it. And hack it real quick. I don't think there's any reason to keep it. Like I said, the grinding ship and a grinding ship and all scrap is not necessarily ideal, though. I mean, if we didn't have the other ship for drilling, we could up mining. We could update this one, but we got a good mining ship. I don't know that we need to. Don't worry about it. Right. We'll steal all these pieces and parts. Ores. We'll let it disappear. There's an incomplete medium cargo container that would be probably good to look at. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay. Because I have been missing small tubes. That's good. That is good. Alright, well, I think that's all I needed from you. I don't see any reason to mess with you anymore. Go play with a distress signal. All right. You mean the door right here? That'd be perfect. Oh, no, we need to do camera. We need a camera. We're going to put that guy not right there. Guess we can do this guy. No. Okay. That guy right there for now. And I think I do want to put that searchlight up here. Grab a searchlight. That'll give us something to look around with without having to move the ship a bunch. All right. Here goes. Here goes. Sorry. On this page, we want the searchlight. Roll that. And on page, we want the camera. So if I do 3, all right. Bet you it's on that asteroid right there. It is on the asteroid right there. Okay, before I get too far into this, let's just double check what we got set up. All right, so turrets. All our turrets are on. Aiming radius is as high as it goes. Right? Able movement, no, is off. So target small ships, yes. Large ships, yes. Characters, no. Stations, yes. Neutrals are off. Enemies all. We want to target weapons. Focus target lock. Okay. Let's take a look at our AI defensive. Enemies. Weapons. Lock target. Lead trigger. Never. Okay. Well, I guess last thing would make sure we have ammo. Turret. Ammo. Interior turret doesn't have anything. We have our 4 Gatlings have ammo. Okay, so shell, we have it looks like we need assault cannon shells. Can I make any of those? Assault cannon shells. Let's make make 20 of those maybe. And then how much of the Gatling do we need? Turret. We have no extra. We have a Gatling turret that we can't connect to, it looks like. Alright, let's figure out which one that one is so we can get it fixed. Gatling here. Not what I wanted. That seems to be okay. Here. Quit it. Okay. That one's fine. Have... Okay, here. Okay, so character tools. All right, so something is broken under behind there. Did it not get welded up? Did not get welded up. Okay, that's easy fix. Easy fix. All right, so we've got that. So let's make some ammo, some Gatling ammo, just so we have some backup there. I don't think we'd go through all the ammo we have, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Production ammo. Okay. I want to stay out of range. It's probably going to spawn in at least a drone, like probably a berserker drone or something like that. You think a bunch of small hydrogen tanks or a 2 to 3 big ones, non-combat? It depends on how far you're wanting to fly around with it. How often are you going to want to how often are you going to want to recharge it, and like what size thrusters? If it's a full if it's in space and it's like a small to medium size large grid ship, probably a couple of small hydrogen tanks would be fine. But if you're going to do anything with any kind of range, I'd defer to the large, because one large is like, I think 4 or 5 of the small ones, and it's less space overall. So it really kind of goes with the size of the ship you want to build. So I think that looks like a turret to me. Is that a turret? And how close is range on this gun? I think it was like 1.4 maybe. Yep, there's the bruiser. Why isn't that firing? I can't get my gun to fire. Weapon blocks. Turret. No cannon. Oh, goodness. Hey, so I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm hoping I can survive this. I need to get down here and get out, get the, get this taken care of here. Where are the antenna? Antenna here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, don't care about my inventory. We have anything else here, antenna-wise? We do not. We have a beacon.
Inventory full.
Get rid of that. I feel like we survived. It's not pretty. It is not pretty. What did we lose? Fine here. Tanks are fine. I need to figure out why my gun doesn't fire. We have a bruiser that may or may not be coming back. Okay. So it looks like I should definitely put some like heavy duty plates here. That looks like where they were aiming at. Oxygen tanks, probably batteries. Okay. So just looking at where I was, what got aimed at, I think that's probably what we need to do. Okay. I want to make sure that that bruiser isn't coming back. Or if it is, it doesn't have ammo or anything like that, or any kind of... Okay. Okay. I split that. Is it just stuck out there? Apparently it can't get close. That's fine. Why wasn't that firing? Oh. I've never used one of those guns before. I would expect that me pulling the trigger, I selected one, I clicked my mouse button. I would expect that to actually do what I want it to. You know what I mean? Steel plate. Oh, we got too much junk in here. Steel plate. There we go. All right, so is that radiation from sun? Yeah, it looks like that bruiser can't move, or at least can't move properly. So that's good. Oh, I think I should have an anti-radiation kit somewhere. Let me heal up here. That was our first battle, guys, and we survived. Anti-radiation kit. Nope, I don't. Okay. Huh? That's fine. That is fine. All right, so let's see what we get on this ship. And I think I need to be careful here, because I think there is a...
Inventory full.
Large industrial cargo. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. There is a reactor that's broken in there that I need to knock out if I want to survive. What the hell was that? I wish you could use like the health thing here, to, like lower your radiation quicker, but I can't. All right, so let's see if I can kind of take a look at this as I use the camera. Now, a different view here. I cannot. Got it. All right, let's get rid of all of this. Let's do computers. If I can spell right. Not very many of those left. Probably some motors. Medical decoration block. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check that out. Because you can't make the... I don't think you can make the radiation kits yourself. You're basically stuck unless you find some. I don't know if you can buy them or not. Motors. What else will we need? Probably. I think that's mainly it for like a storage thing. Here. Still trying to figure out the layout of the ship, and I was the one that created it. Air vent. Want to do that? Oh yeah, see? Oh, there's a catwalks. That's why it wasn't working. I was like, why isn't that working? All right. That should be good. Should be safe. You going down? Yeah. Yeah, it's going down. Okay. What I can do then is...
Meteor storm inbound. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low. Meteor storm inbound. Energy critical.